Okay, I guess I'm healed. I forgot one thing. Yep, one thing. Don't know what's the hype about, but okay. Shoutouts and how you doing? guess that's good to hear. Well, now the only problem that you need to deal with is sleep. And I will start my day with crafting freaking night shoes.
What can I do? What do you have for... Pleasure doing business. Take care.
The quality will be crappy, but who cares?
It's completely cold.
What do you mean?
Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
What do you mean? What? Excuse me? How? I'm a bit confused. Uh-huh.
It's cold. I should hop over to the forge. It's cold. I should hop over to the forge.
This is bullshit. Like, did they break something? I don't get it. Like, you see, it's totally hot. It's...
This is almost done.
This is bull. I found anything? Okay. Okay, this is the first time I actually heard the whole song.
It's as cold as a dog's snout.
I don't even know what you mean by that, to be honest. Dull. Ah, that's why I was like, well, what enchantment? This is not like a fantasy game. This is a medieval game. A realistic medieval game, even if you chuck down potions and kill swarms of enemies with it. A book? Or the manhwa? Or the light novel? Or the manga? Really a book? Ah, there we go, that's what I thought. Because there aren't that many books about blacksmith. Well, about a blacksmith as the main guy. This is peak gameplay, just saying. Yeah, first time hearing about that. Is that manga or the manhwa about it? Doll?
This is gonna take a while yet.
I need to craft 3 of them. Well, 3 sets. But it... you need to craft 1 and that will count as a freaking set. Even if that makes 0 sense. Okay, I crafted 3. I needed 3, I crafted 3. The question now is, where's Pebbles? Don't tell me Pebbles died.
You're in luck. It just so happens I have those horseshoes here.
Do you normally carry that much iron around on you?
Happy to help. Is there anything else I can do?
No, I'll shoe the horses myself. Here's something for your help. Thanks a lot, my friend. Farewell, my friend.
Try to get new allies. I got new allies. Nobody has anything bad to say about me. I'm not a total dumbass. Kinda. Mostly. I blame Field.
How can I help you? Show me your...
Yeah.
Okay. The question now, how many died from my treatment? I needed to treat 3 wounded. I'm really curious how many died. Ah, no, I just blamed you for anything that would happen in this game. Nothing new.
What the? What do you want? I wish you were blessed. God! It's just you.
Hey, 14. Yeah, okay. Sleep well.
Careful.
At least I sleep. I did not steal anything, just saying. All this is in people's heads. Everyone is sleeping.
Ugh. Have you been rolling in shit?
Maybe. A bit. Don't kink shame me. Oh, I can't. Oh. Yes, you said that right. Yet. One skill point. Evening.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
No!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Thank you, Taz, for the 1 bit and making today's stream not a 0.
Out!
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Yeah. Yes, you did, Taz. Do you feel no shameful about that? Okay, I need to move around a bit. I'm gonna be back. Do you feel no shame? Well, it was my own fault, but well, whatever. Well, I know nothing. I'm I'm gonna show you the spoiler part. I'm gonna be back. Wait, Taz, did you finish the game already? Okay, I'm back. Wait, didn't Wild already come out? Okay. Good morning, Princess. The 28th. Oh, then you're gonna finish the game quite possibly. But yeah, does thank you for making today's stream. Not the zero. Ah, that was better. Okay, got it. And well, Princess, I guess someone didn't didn't sleep properly, or will possibly.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from? From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Oh my god.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Oh, this is gonna
Lord
be bad.
Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Dumb. Some.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley. We have a chance.
Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
Let them come with us to the battlements.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
So one of them died. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. It's kind of funny that you let them do this. But okay.
Get ready to leave.
Haven't had enough yet?
The devil's waiting for you.
Hey, what's with the lag?
Carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down!
To hell.
Repel the ladders!
Whoa, what's with the lag? Out of nowhere. I didn't have this kind of lag at the beginning of the game.
To the task!
Hurry! Hurry!
For St. Clement!
Oh, what?
Harry! Harry! Fuck them up!
For St. Clement!
Charge!
Knock those damn ladders
Hey,
down!
Henry! Don't... Hey,
Oh.
Henry!
True blood, yeah! You got it! Now, I'll shoot you dead. I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are! I'll shoot you in it!
No mercy!
What's going on?
Had enough, donkey!
But how?
Hey, I need a hand here!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in! Fuck! I can't get a shot in! Now you're finished!
You survived? That was...
Come on then! Bleeding like a stuffed pig.
I don't get the lag. Why? Why the lag out of nowhere? Good. I hate this.
Get him from behind!
I legit hate this. What's with the lag? Why? Still lag.
Come on, Crowgate! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whoresons!
Let me pick them up, please. Game?
Retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
Stood.
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Let's see what you can do. You can't get away from me.
Quick! We have a problem!
I'll be right there.
Get the fuck!
Can you please let me? This game's pissing me off.
Slice him up.
Fuck! I can't see him!
Don't spare him. Nice strike. Slice him up.
What do I need to do?
Useless!
No. The game. Like, what's going on? This whole section is just a freaking lag fest.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on
Yes.
the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Okay, I don't know which one is it.
Oh, smash your face!
That Mustang!
This one.
I got him!
You can't stand up to this! Yeah! Fucking hell!
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakra! When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
He's had it! I'll kill you, you cunt!
Lol.
Is that what you call fighting like a man?
You're finished!
We'll kick your asses!
Behind! Take that, scum!
You maybe.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Become
on,
They mustn't
You
get
can't
back
get away from me!
I'm gonna shoot you, have you?
Stop praying!
Defend!
We've got to fall back!
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming! Fuck!
We're done for.
Bollocks.
They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
No, sorry. Actually, cats do whatever they want to do.
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
This is the part that was spoiled for me.
Get ready!
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debita nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Because cats?
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
That name.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
Okay.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Now, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
You lost
Well,
pebbles.
this is what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, If it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
I don't know, but it's a pain. Well, at least not fast.
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
He's gonna die.
Good. Forwards!
I think. Finger of God. Well.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
I leveled up.
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Why does he sound like such a douchebag?
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
Bitch slap.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that.
Yeah, okay,
now
guys.
You have one last
Sleep well.
chance.
Take
I'll
care.
repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
Ow. That's delayed. Yelling before they even hitting?
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest.
Okay,
So,
this one is...
Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein.
Okay, Liechtenstein, or whatever. I feel like we haven't shouted out one person. Ah, Dole.
Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergau confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Ah! Ah!
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish. No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
That doesn't build confidence, just saying.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Hallelujah. I'm as thirsty as a fish.
Really?
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
And that's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zhishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Shishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Here we go. I already look like a god.
It looks
really are an ox.
Oh, so I will need to kill him here. Wait, I am up.
Near Budwise. Bother him by caring whether he lives or dies.
I guess I'm curious what the hell is down that.
You'll just strain yourself.
Tortured. I got tortured, but I didn't get any negative buffs out of it. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised by that. You're kidding me. Yes, I am, but not full HP, and traumas still stick, if not mistaken. Visibility 57%. Not great, not great. Hey, Mudkill. I'll get butt pains again to like.
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Hello. Appreciate it. Appreciate the cheers.
Shivers down my spine again.
What's the matter?
To hell with the storm. This castle. I keep hearing the wind.
And there's a storm coming. To cap it all. So go lie down in the kitchen. You don't have to both be here.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Oh, headache really matters to him.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
I'm kind of still curious. Where is Pebbles?
Farewell, dear boy.
Oh, since I can still see the inventory of Pebbles, that means he's not dead. At least. Fuck.
I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. He don't want to leave nothing to chance.
Oh, that's all I bloody need.
Stop, Mel! Hang on. You're on duty and that's that. I'm going to the kitchen to warm up and have a lie down. Then I'll come and relieve you. After how long? Don't worry. In a while.
I've heard that before. Wildfire. Oh, shit.
Huh?
There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Okay då. Take care. Thanks for popping by.
Your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. There aren't any orders here. Nothing of interest. There aren't any orders here.
the link. Oh, nice bucket. Ahoy.
You just won't give up, will you?
It's got quite good. Quite good.
You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
Okay, before that reminds you of someone, we need to do one thing. Then we need to... No, it's already at low. Not a surprise.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest. Bad luck. Come on then, I thought you wanted
There's
revenge.
no escape!
That's a weird puzzle.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Please don't shut your mouth. Really? Really? Okay, this was not that bad. I thought that all the gods will be coming. Weirdly enough, no. I finally got my sword back. After 2 games. That's a few candles. I don't use 2 candles. Like, legit. I do not use 2 candles. No.
hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take...
Better take a good look at everything. Yes, yes, that's a smart idea. Please do that. But the most important thing at the moment is getting back my stuff. Whole family is gone. Lockpick, lockpick. Give me one lockpick. That will be enough. I will loot everything afterwards. Just give me one lockpick.
István's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Oh, shit. It's not here. Our things. Great. And István's keys. But no sign of the orders. Well, at least I found the most important things.
We have issue. Small issue. Bed of pebbles.
And no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Okay, time to throw out stuff. Like this thing. This thing. Lead balls. That sounded bad, but no, whatever. This 18. Yeah, okay, princess. One is like 40. Visibility. Cool. What am I doing? I'm not even leading anymore. Okay, whatever. So much math. Basically, same. I can't download Goblin, it's too strong in me. Way too strong. Looking spiffy? No, okay. Need this, don't need this. About this, I will leave. How about that? My inventory is still quite full. What else can I drop? Welcome back, princess. Okay, I'm almost done. Almost. And now I'm really picky about what I pick up. Like really picky. Well, yeah, because I can't really move without... I don't have much of a choice anymore, Princess. Plain and simply, I don't have much of a choice. If I can't move. Like, it's, okay, no. This one I can't pick, but everything else, not worth it. So yeah, I am picky now. All because I don't have pebbles with me anymore. God damn it. If pebbles would be here, I would have more. Oopsie. No, no, no. Pebbles is a good boy. Or the gal. Honestly, I don't know. Don't be mean towards Pebbles. From what I understand, the only horse that you can actually upgrade. Should I take the stealthy road back, or should I just kill all of them? Should I kill them all? Ah, Princess, somebody's being a bit bloodthirsty. I have a better bolt. Hello. Bolt. Wounding bolt. Piercing bolt. And just a bit. They tortured me just a bit. Okay, they didn't. Okay, no, they did. I wanted to say they didn't torture me much, but they kind of did. Oh, I can take my equipment from here as well. Okay. Basically 2 places. Pothole. Bobby, 7 hours for you is definitely not enough. Oh, I didn't even load. Food. Oh, lol. Lol. Oh, that was kind of useless. Coming down here. Some food. Yeah, second to that, it was weak sauce. That should. Expected more as well. Okay. What was the door? Oh, that's the outhouse. Where was the door?
must have shot from somewhere over. Now you're gonna get it! Fuck you! Do it!
Yes, that's my aim. That's all you need to know. That's my aim. Oh my god. No! Fuck, I didn't want to pick that up. No, that was useless as well. Oh well. Useless. 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 Yeah, okay, actually. Take care. Still have no idea where's my horse. Like, my horse is amazing, but I don't know what is it. Those sounds. Those sounds. Okay, this is useless. Up. How much more up do you want me to go? Those yells. Godwin, stop scaring me. Oh, lol. I'm not the only one.
Shit. Where could they have hidden them? Nothing. Nothing at all.
This is it. I have it, Henry. We can finally get the fuck out of here.
Again, those sounds.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
What 110 is the maximum? Yes, 410 is the maximum. Yeah, I have stolen quite a few things here. Gotta repair the most expensive things. Morning, Matlon. Hope you're doing well. Well, the Monday itself has not been that great, but I'm still feeling nice because of yesterday. So, all good. And again, thank you for that. Feeling kind of rested. Yeah, that is definitely something out of the ordinary, is it not? Actually getting some proper rest. Damn. I would say that's definitely not something that we usually can afford physically, mentally, and financially. I don't know what can I do. Yeah, true. True. Let's be honest here, too. It will be a distant memory. Well, nothing too good has happened today yet, or at all. So I ain't opening a can for myself. I'm gonna go and make some tea in a bit. I should make some tea. Oopsie. Not my... Any what? Just saying. It was Godwin. Yeah. And now I can open this thing. And that I should, but whatever. Oh, there's precisely nothing in there. It sounds so useful. Precisely nothing. Oh, wait. I leveled some things up. Yep. Craftsmanship. And repair. Bows. Bows. Scholarship. And stealth. Bushman. I can't. Whenever I read this, just I laugh a bit inside every time.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Okay. Wait, I need to go here. Yeah.
Depends. I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
What did you expect? An underground palace?
No, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined the secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than this. The Minotaur was a man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. It's an ancient...
Not yet. Not yet, princess.
Lot of bull-headed men. Read any old tales in some cemetery. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
This mini tower of yours comes out. Explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Queen Pasiphae. Relations with the mythical white bull. By which I'm not implying this.
Very wise.
Mino Bulma.
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus. Have to add, Miss Ariadne, she a magical thread to help.
And so, princess, how's school? How's life? How was the gathering?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can do well. The queen has relations with a
different kind of literature in this stuff.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Okay. I kind of want to kill them all. Not avoid pursuit, but kill them all. Just straight out.
What's that?
Imagine that, Kato and stealth. Imagine that, what the hell?
This can't be! Please! No! Christ! Wounds!
Ah! 10, 20. I guess I can't kill anyone. Got it. I wanted to, well, kill everyone, but looks like I can't. Wait, my stealth skill is a bit too high for me to be noticed here. Just saying.
murderers that escaped. I'll have you... hanged if you don't tell me what the fuck you're doing here. Speak!
Nothing happened.
Oh, it's late. What do you want?
Do you buy wolf?
That's right.
Once I've killed one, I'll come and see you.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Yep. You saw nothing.
Are you
Same.
Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password is Falcon.
All right. Aye. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck!
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them.
That's fucking
We're
far.
parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
Okay, yeah, this is the reason why you want at least not be outcumbered. Okay, what do we drop? What is the least expensive thing? Is this? I can't. This hurts my soul. Like, I didn't have much, but it hurts my soul. Oh, wait. No! Give me back. I'm gonna start dropping the... I can just drop all the freaking videos I have. The ones that are not as expensive. Like Netta. Easily replaced. This'll easily replaced. Poppy as well. There we go. No. Okay, I'm gonna do a bit differently. Sorry. Need to leave at least then. At least then. I'm a dumbass. But do I rate this game? If my PC would be better, I would rate it higher, but so far it's 9 out of 10. I simply like the game that much. But that's because I played the previous one and it connects like really well together. What GPU? 3070 Ti. Like, I want to make my last upgrade in a long time, but well, the whole jobless thing kinda screwed me over. Whoa, 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 mates.
I must be mad. Never mind. Strange.
Useless! Show your stuff!
The broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here. I should keep going south from here.
Oh, my set. This is my setup. Got it. Well, I kind of have a command. No, like, what I wanted is to get, like, put together a new PC in general. But for that, simply the more of the new games I can't even stream. So, yeah. Soon I won't be able to stream anything new. Plus, I kind of want a backup just in case something happens to, like, my main game.
Vulcan! Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Yes, yes, you use a torch when everyone is searching for you. Yes, yes, that's a smart idea.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Well, Radson likes
You're not
the
coming
game.
with us?
That's why
No.
he plays it, but doesn't seem
I have to
it.
go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's being planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
The 90s. I'm gonna say, what game isn't buggy? Like, now, they rarely release games that are, well, not buggy. There's Pebbles. Pebbles! Please don't tell me you died.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me?
Maybe.
No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Fell asleep and fell off. Okay, that's it. But where did Godwin and the rest of them? Something I need to check out. Okay. I am gonna go make some tea. I'm gonna be back in a bit. Like a bit. Damn, it's so bright outside. Because all of the snow that's there. Bright as heck.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Like
Lord
so.
Hynek of Kunstadt.
Okay.
Burgrave of Znojmo Castle.
Not
Great
killing
warrior,
evil.
And at this
Killing
moment,
everything.
a guest of the Lord of Sukdo.
He's a drunkard. And a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him. Don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like. Just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdol?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, mint master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah, but I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berg.
Shit.
Long last.
Oh, bigger than that little foot. Even if a cannonball will break the wall.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hynek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hynek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Where is Pebbles? Don't tell me I lost him.
You have a very...
No. Pebbles is still alive. Okay. I feel safer now. Now that Pebbles is alive. I feel better. Why is Cadism so low? Oh, Crocs. Okay, Crocs. Well, I appreciate you popping by, and yeah, avoid spoilers. Avoid spoilers. Take care. That's a smart thing to do. Don't be like me. I already spoiled a bit too much to me for myself. Look at that, did that ever since. Well, if you like the first one, definitely. If you did not, well, that's a different story. Plus, they introduced more weapons, so that's nice. And some other stuff. Oh, you're already playing it. Nice. Due to that, when I played the first one, it just kicked my ass. Until you get OP. Then you kick everyone else's ass. Like I said, hopefully you will enjoy it, so... Like, so far, I just now left the first map. I'm level 23, so... I'm a bit over-leveled. Because I did almost all the side missions that I could find. But weapon-wise, not so much. Not so much. I could... So. Oh, Crocs. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Well, today is a random act of kindness day and have it your way day. So I guess this was your act of kindness. Thank you. And now I need to figure out what I messed up. I messed up something. But I don't recognize what did I mess up. Ah, I think this is what I messed up. Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. Take care. Take care. Belt. Well, I don't even have a belt. Whoa, I legit don't have a belt. There we go. Oh, I know what I can do. Conspicuous. Visibility 13, noise 18. Good enough. Okay, that makes no sense. You equip a shield and you get less noise? What? Okay. Okay, this is what used me. Noble. $18. Still not enough.
Very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You're kidding me. It's still stolen.
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to cook. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord.
Forgot I wanted. Ooh. Just give me. Oh, really? I already took everything.
Trotslav.
Putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
I can't sit that.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look
Okay,
like you've had a hard journey.
Sleep well.
The
Sleep
journey
well.
wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Pragas send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Okay. Look on, did I? Yes, I did. I feel like I still haven't shouted out someone. One is Matlon. Besides Mutland, I feel like I still haven't shouted out somebody else. Field. Somebody else.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be...
Oh, you just now
well...
talked.
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once.
Oh, you did?
And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hynek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hynek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill, all of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Okay. Doggo!
And the women folk are pissed off. Walking about in the monastery.
Go. Commands. No. Go. Behavior. Stay.
Shagging the nuns.
Stay.
Said lets his monks only. Wait. Do you think? God, no.
What do you need, sir?
What do you have for...
Not very much now, do you?
Thank you.
Just drop it before one of us says something here.
So this is the new map. Huh. Ski region. Oh, so I can go back whenever I want? That's surprising. Oh, quest. Oh, and that one is negative towards me. That's nice, not good.
Excuse me.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me...
The question, how much of my... Oh, everybody? No. That's not what I wanted to do. I needed to wash this. Oh well. As the saying goes, too late. Okay, I still feel like I haven't shouted out someone. But ooh.
I could go for something to eat now.
Excuse me.
No.
When's the last time I ate something?
Oh, really? I can't even read anything. Drink. Thank you.
I mean no discourtesy, but I've never heard of you, sir.
Fret not, I take no offense. I can tell you come from far away. Everyone here in the region knows me. I used to be the mint master, the king's official who oversees the Italian court, where the Prague Russian is minted out of Kuttenberg silver.
That sounds important.
Indeed it is. And that is why Sigismund stripped me of my office as soon as he took control of Kuttenberg.
I know we're in Sukdal, and that this fortress belongs to you, but I don't know anything else about it. Or about this area.
It's not exactly a royal castle, as you can see. You'll
How did it end? The main guy fighting his senior in a really big, spectacular way. And he being scared shitless until he was provided the reason. Oh, that one. Yes. But, well, not a happy ending, sadly.
Dozens of such fortresses around Kuttenberg. As the town grew richer, many burghers wanted to climb the social ladder to join the nobility. They bought land and built fortresses. Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains, so they've been springing up like mushrooms after the rain.
That's all?
Any orders, Captain?
Now, eat and sleep. I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well, so make the most of it.
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly. But a pitcher of wine would be the best remedy.
Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than drink yourself blind. What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered, but I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
May I join you?
At least we'd only take up one of Lord Pisek's beds instead of two. But I'd like to get some rest. And I advise you to do the same. We have lots of work ahead of us.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know Kozlik? Clever little fella. Surely he managed to get out alive.
I know him very well, and I reckon you're right. If anyone managed to escape from Nabokov, it was him. At least I hope so.
Do you think Mikash survived?
What, him? What do you care about a ne'er-do-well like him?
No, whatever he's like. I had some adventures with him.
So did I. And he's the last person I'd shed tears for.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
Okay, now all I can do is go to sleep.
The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous, and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
Thanks.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnek of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived, and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere. God be with you.
Okay, now the question is, where is my bed? Damn. Well, they are giving me some proper treatment. I don't mind if I loot something. You know, too lazy. This is the personal chest. How do we even put down that? Because I need to put down something. My inventory is a bit too heavy. Nice stuff, lots of potions, few books. There we go. Go to sleep and save. Well, hours. That's a long time.
So you got your revenge?
Yes. Yes, I did. What now? You
Father,
disapprove?
did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burkov.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you.
Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Awkward. How oftenly do I need to... Okay. Everything is fine. You kidding me? Mm-hmm. Oh.
Excuse me?
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
God bless. And with you.
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though.
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
Okay, got it.
Watch and learn. For the cross!
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
You can. So, what do we have? What is that crossbow? Is it better than mine? Oh, yes it is. Oh.
can I help you?
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Scheißkerl Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, ja. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around. I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see?
Oh, I forgot one thing.
They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can forget about that. You won't get in there. And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you some good advice. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
Did Sigismund also attack Suchdol?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. Mit der Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Messerles and a pot of it. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then, but who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatowitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either. Diese Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. So God will. These evil times will soon be over.
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east, and then you'll see the church towers. Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from the Kuttenberg smelters day and night. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, The silver's why Kuttenberg is the second richest city in the kingdom, right after Prague.
Where did you say Sigismund's army is camped?
Unfortunately, they're close. They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come and help the town. When you walk out of the village and look toward Opatowitz, you should see the flags flying above their camp. Pah, that Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just festering and we just can't get rid of it.
I need to top up my supplies. Where could I find some merchants here?
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. He knows everyone from far and wide. And that's no surprise, because he makes such good spirits.
How's it going?
Send
What? I'd like to learn something.
What is this?
Okay. That's a lot for the training, not gonna lie. That's a fucking lot.
God be with you.
So, what's life like here?
What can I say, lad? It used to be better. There was peace and quiet while King Charles was alive. But those sons of his aren't up to much. Warring against each other. They should be ashamed. We're lucky we have Sir Peter. He won't allow us to come to any harm.
What's Sir Peter like?
Oh, he has a heart of gold. God smiled on us when he sent us Sir Peter. But he has a terrible sweet tooth. He eats nothing but preserves and sweet dumplings with curd cheese. And when he does feel like some meat, he demands nothing but chaffinch.
I'm a bit hungry. Do you have anything to eat?
That's not possible. I had you sent breakfast in bed. Susanna was supposed to take it to you.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here only recently.
You mean that bony knight? I can't help you, I'm afraid. I don't stick my nose into the Lord's affairs. That wouldn't be right. God bless you, sir.
Okay.
Bad luck.
Funny, right? Yeah. Oh, quest. Stable mastered.
Good day. What would you like?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Mach of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough, and he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers... I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all.
What order?
If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged.
Anymore.
But he might know something about that band.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of
You
their
mean the
hunting
silence
prowess.
that's going on for
Bring
the
them
past
to
hour?
me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
God be with you, good sir. God bless.
Lol. You're so nice, Zaha, you're so nice. Okay, nah. Today has not been a bad day. What?
Good morning, lad.
Well, blacksmith, how's it going?
Worse and worse, friend. Since Sigismund came this way, I've had so much work I hardly sleep. You know, everyone suddenly realized that the blunt, rusty weapons they have at home aren't worth shit.
Show me your wares.
What on long sword. What's it take? Nah. Two-handeds are not for me. Boss, a big stinking boss. I'm gonna buy this.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I kinda wanted to negotiate, but okay. God damn it. See? Kanka's mace. I'm still laughing about that one. Kanka's mace. The 4003. Yeah, I just googled it. I was curious as well, to be honest. Okay, let's sell some caps.
You're a pearl. I'll have a look.
Okay, now you have money. At least now you have money. Yeah, what do we sell to you? We sell this, we sell this, we sell this, we sell this. That's already quite a bit. Few helmets.
I was glad to be of help to you.
What the hell? Why didn't he negotiate? Okay, I'm confused. Really? Well, from what I know, they did like really fine work with the game. From what I know, at least. Like information, time period, and everything wise. Housemaid. No, I don't need housemaid. No. Where is the knacker? You son of a... Oh, shit. It's outside. Can't really do much that. Let me fight!
How
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Yeah, not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
Yeah, so far this game, nothing is going according to plan.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Rattay. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice, now does it? Oh, really? Oh my god, stop whining!
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Rattay.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
No. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country.
And shot.
And of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences.
Okay.
I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
The question, what will I do? What will I do?
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information.
Sister in arms.
Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
have a few quests that I need to do, but okay.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Before that, we have a drink.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about...
Did I shout out Zaha? No. I can do that now. There we go.
That's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable.
Wait, what one did you get
really.
to this
I'm
point?
not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna
Last
take a
time
lot
it
of time
ended
before we're
really,
ready. In the meantime,
really
hopefully
badly.
Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanush alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
Damn, that's fast. You're telling me I would have needed to do this slowly.
We're here.
Devil's Den.
Our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
Yeah, okay.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Mano, mano.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
I'll rip your arse open!
What are you waiting for?
Show your stuff!
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you, but leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there.
Now I remembered who I forgot to shout out. Okay, sleep well, Jedi. That's why I thought that I forgot someone.
In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the Devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The Devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the Devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes your dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons he may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Yeah. I thought... Weapon? No.
On, we have to ride.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
How did you meet Fishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another war. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one, like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka. That
You can do it!
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Ah! God damn it. Just as I wanted to shout out, eh? But yeah, how are you doing? And how have you been? Like... Vacation weekend? So, what are your plans for this weekend? He's being a bit slow. Oh, well, I went... Freaking circle. Side plan for future events, so... Details? If you can, that is. You know, I am nosy. Slightly nosy. Okay, maybe a bit more than slightly nosy, but you got what I mean.
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots. What? Trip over? Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
A lot of concerts and orchestra and the National Guard has 80 years celebration and all. And then I will get a 10-year medal this year, but I think thinking also about how many years I want to continue. Okay, sounds like you have quite a bit on your mind. Hey?
Camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away. But he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Ed are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place.
10 years is a long time for me to be in something I usually seek new things to do and things become a status quo. Well, like, if you're alive, you decide. Simply, if you like it, then why quit? But if you're getting bored of it or something like that, then yeah, understandable. Bored or too much.
Followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Let's start here, Henry!
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Okay. No, they noticed me.
Find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand?
No.
It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. Really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
I'm trying.
I found something.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
Cheers.
Oh, this is bliss. Right. Let us find those devilish trumpets.
Got a bit drunk. And why? Well, to be honest, I didn't have to, but I just found them amusing. So, why the hell not? No?
Right. Enough playing around. Dig.
Here. Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lordia. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench. What about us?
If Loriel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Can I punch you in the face? With a gauntlet? But, sorry, like... Okay, let's not. I thought it looked nice, but okay. But no glasses. Now it will just look like a bomb. Yay.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You can guess which of us is which.
I wanna punch him in the face.
See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Yeah, like you, like. There are two kinds of people. Meow, who's thieves, and those who watch. You just guess who is who.
Talking and boozing and boozing.
I think I've heard that one before.
Talking and boozing.
How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasab. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Talking and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
How many times will you sing the same thing?
fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wretches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
Child's hand. Child's hand. Okay, before we continue, I will make something for myself. Because Whoa, 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 whoa. I am noticing someone. Okay, first let's shout out Ake. Okay, I'm gonna be back. Oh, I already did shout out Ake. Okay. In a bit.
Eyes on Tango! In the bathroom! Pacify the shit! He's going in close combat!
Geh K.O. Warum fliegt der?
I don't have much, but at least should make something. No clips. It breaks too often.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
Hmm.
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Aye. Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul! What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. I can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
They didn't hit anyone.
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it!
That was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's not true at all. There's more of us. Many more.
How many?
A gross. And we have armor, hammers, and cannons.
And you're hiding in the forest with all that gear, right? Have at them! Kill those bastards!
You should have fucking shown your stuff. I got it! Fight, you filthy
This bastard!
I could beat your blood. Let him have it! It's a wonder.
You've got a lot to learn.
You'll be sorry, fucker! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Oh!
Come on, scum!
Now you're finished.
It's a wonder you're... Are you going to get to the task or not?
Show what you're made of, you wretch.
Kill him!
Fucking hell.
I don't have the old days for you.
He's had it.
That was quick. Hardly even hurt, eh?
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
I don't care. Loot. I can't leave so much goddamn loot behind. Okay, I can, but I won't. At least let me get the expensive. But yeah, that shooting was peak performance. hired hands died, but well, it happens. This is the last one. Now, hey, that's mean. What do you mean you wouldn't believe my character? Mean. Well, I wouldn't as well, but mean. Oh, this is actually better. Well, besides charisma. Okay, basically the same. What else do we drop? We have way too much. Oh, so this is actually better now. Than the heavy mace. Almost. Just a bit more. What else? What else can we sell? Not sell, but drop. Not even sell.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kibienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Oh, wonderful. Will you at least tell me where to start?
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniek, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all?
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Okay, so that means I need to do this fast or no?
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's trouble with demons in Old Kutna. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
Show me your ware. Let's talk about the...
All right, I'm...
Satisfied?
That's more like... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were... looking for, sir.
Christ! Pardon me.
I want to sell the heaviest things that you have. That's the heaviest. Really? Why do I have this? This as well. This as well. This as well. I don't know why I have this, but let's sell it. That should be enough.
What would you like?
What do you...
Yeah, no. I ain't gonna do that. No. Not gonna happen.
Let's talk about the...
Hi. Thank you, sir. And come again.
No. Honestly, I feel like I should put down some stuff. I have a bit too much on me. What don't we want to take with me? I think these, the most expensive ones, I should leave. Everything else I can sell. So many books. Yeah, that. It definitely would not be his lucky day. And that's understatement. Okay, come. Why the hell do I have this? I'm gonna sell it, but... Scatter shot. So, Watlan, you gonna go guns blazing with the pistol? Do I get up? Now that's the question. Ooh, there's even a blacksmith here. It'd be awesome if you would sell some stuff. Yeah, blacksmith.
How can I help you? Show me your...
What do you have? Okay, you have a few things. Longsword. Dueling. Longsword. Really? A common mace is better than... Hey, interesting.
Let's talk about the... Do we have a deal?
You really won't Finally. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. What are you here for?
We'll see. Sword? Okay, you're the sword lover. Exa is mace lover. We'll see how will that turn out to be. What do you mean? God damn it. Bad horsey.
What can I do?
Show me your...
I can't do music.
Worried about the well. Very well then.
And that's how I got rid of quite a bit of stuff. And I leveled up. Oh. So, which one do we choose? Healing Covenant, gives you more attack. Villages, most naked, guilty, vitality, speech. Pacifist, Bloodmonger. I think this one. But near cities, extra stuff. Why the hell not? Combat, swords, slice and dice. Slice and dice. Still don't get it. Where's the bed? There we go. Maybe not. Maybe yes. 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 No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Where's my bed? This is too high. Oh no, never mind. No. I'm a little bit confused. It's in there, but how do I get there? Quite easily. By not being a dumbass. Oh, never mind, this is not mine. We're gonna rob it. Oh. Oopsie. So this is my room. Yes, finally. Fly out. Simply the most expensive ones. Okay, I guess we are ready to go out into the world. No more bathhouse. Combat arena. This guy. This is supposed to be like a combat arena, but I guess no. Was they the blacksmith? Oh my god. Well, that's a big city. Aim. Okay, I'm going for the quest. That's kind of my purpose here now. Quest tipper, quest tipper. Pussy, pussy. There we go. Okay. Simply while it's day, we'll go and check out things.
Go! Car! Quick! Quick! Ja!
Someone died here?
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, lad.
Yes.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. So I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
Ah. Now, I heard of a bloke who took an arrow to the knee.
Ha! To the knee? That's nothing. You could go dancing the next day with a scratch like that. But have you ever heard of anyone who took one to the head and lived to tell the tale?
Can't say I have.
Well, you have now. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't the slightest bit ordinary.
And what's so extraordinary about it?
One thing that's extraordinary is we hardly know each other, yet you keep asking questions. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of... Well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No. I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did he do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
And what's in it for me? Will I get a reward?
You youngsters is all the same. You should help your neighbour without wanting nothing in return. Like a proper Christian, eh?
True. But good deeds won't buy me an ale at the tavern.
All right, then. If you help him with the sack, I'll throw a few groschen for beer your way.
Okay.
What's in these sacks, anyway?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended. These days, everyone locks up their cottages. Sties, coops, and who knows what else. They keep their valuables in their chests. Folk are plenty nervous. And then they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying around outside. And when you see something lying around, it'd be a sin to let it get rained on, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's true. Wet charcoal doesn't burn very well. Good thing you took it. And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes in handy. So, will you help me?
Well, can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
How can you be so sure you can't get hurt? Maybe you were just incredibly lucky up until now.
The answer's easy.
Just saying, he's a bandit, and I am walking to his camp or something. I'm almost 100% sure of that. Almost.
Just know, when I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind like. On the 3rd day, I woke up, just like Jesus, and I knew everything was different. That I was a changed man, and there was no turning back.
How is it you got shot? Was it during a battle?
Well, it wasn't exactly a battle. One of the men, Air, brought a keg. He said it was communion wine, but who knows where he got it, because it was damn strong. But regardless, we all had some good fun, though the morning after wasn't too good. Right at the crack of dawn, I had to go and have a shit, so I head into the bushes, but that woke Pasha up. He was still so drunk, he thought he heard a boar.
So he shot you in the bushes?
A direct hit, right in the forehead. And for that, Lord, I thank you.
Well, God does all sorts of things. Maybe the invincible Carol, with his arrow, is all just part of his plan.
Exactly. Just like he sent you to help me with the sack. And don't worry, we're almost there now.
Just in case. The charcoal is supposed to be, well, not that heavy. I see your camp. You're almost there. Like, I wanted to go for the quest, well, side quest. I got the side quest. Shit, a bit too many.
So why not a dancing bear? What? What are you on about now?
Ooh.
And he had a falcon who could talk. Falcons can't talk.
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
I didn't get attacked. What? Not gonna lie, I'm surprised. I was almost 100% sure that he will attack me. Like, almost 100% sure of that. Almost.
Whoa!
Whoa, whoa.
Good afternoon.
So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Kiss my arse.
Farewell, good sir.
Oh, that wasn't very nice of you.
What do you need, sir?
Greetings, blacksmith. How's it going?
What can I say? It's all shit. I'm getting old, and my hammer feels heavier with every passing day. But my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, that lad could outdo many a fancy weaponsmith. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Can I maybe respond? Besides you pointing at me?
Well, I have to say, I expected more.
What do you mean more, you bastard? Do you even know anything about smithing?
Well, I'll say. I've forged all sorts of things in my life. Daggers like that are 10 a groschen.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith. Ah, fucking hot.
Well, we will see how good or bad it is. Lavish Warhammer. It's saying it's actually better. Oh, it is better, but it weighs more. Saxon helmet. Noble gauntlet. You really don't have anything. Oh, noble horseshoes. You have something.
Let's talk about... How's this?
You'll have... You see? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh, did I now? Before any of that, we are gonna sell a few things. Let's take a few helmets as well. Right. Now, how much can I trade? Not very much, no, can I? Yeah, this is already worth it.
Word about... Wow. Do we have a deal?
We're nearly... I was glad to be of help to you.
Okay, I need to craft a hunter's competent hunting sword. Let's see how good or bad will this be.
Good day.
That's it.
I don't know why, but this feels like I have played this before. To be honest. Like, all this feels so familiar. Well, from byproducts I get,
Excuse me. What will it be?
what? But I'm done with the sword. Dude.
What would you like?
Dude?
I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
What would you like, sir?
What do you have for sale?
What do I do with it?
What can you do, sir?
Yeah, but what do I do? Okay, this is pissing me off. I crafted the sword. What else do you want from me?
Whoa!
How can I help you?
Is this a bug?
God be with you.
I don't get it. Who do I need to talk to? Do they? Oh, in a way, I don't care. It's not that much, but compete in the competition. That's what I did. Oh, maybe I need to
Excuse me.
sharpen it.
Sharp as a razor.
What can I do?
Still no. Yeah, this is already outside. Like I said, I don't really care that much, but
quick!
Oh, kind of annoying.
Oh, damn.
Lord be with.
I'll have a look at you.
Oh, this is the best. Oh, this is the best. Can I sell? A bit.
Whistling to the cows, you lout. What do you need?
What do you...
Dragon saddle. Or which one do I get?
A word about the... How's this?
That's not enough. Aye, that... Thank you, and come again, sir. would you like?
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came by my place for a chat the other day. She's always having trouble with her little ones, and it's making her miserable. She told me about it a while back, and now she's brought it up again. And she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out of town. It surprised me, that's why I remember it. You're an outsider, and you look like you can handle yourself. Perhaps you can drop by. She'll be glad, and so will I. I don't know what else there is to tell.
That sounds interesting. What do you have?
Nothing to...
Vegetables.
Your liking, sir? How can I help you to...
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss...
Happy to be of service, sir.
There we go. Got rid of some stuff.
I was taking care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm when I heard you needed someone with a stout heart and a strong arm.
Well, that's true, yes. Have you come to help me?
I can't say yes until I know what's going on. Tell me, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to help.
All right. Thank you. So listen, there's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity, but Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Stamir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right. You have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful, and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power, and it won't be easy. Take care now.
Okay.
I've got a few questions.
Of course.
What is a thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm
Kinda.
with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What can these stones do?
Lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
Okay.
What does the thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist, perhaps a tad bigger, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
You really think this thunderstone can help you?
Well, why else would I want it?
All right. That makes sense. Sorry for my stupid question. Thanks. I think I have all I need to know.
Okay. And where the hell is he? Well, he's not here. He's not here, he's there. You need to go, Dad. So many camps, so much stuff. All I cared for are just a quest. Oh, and some merchants. Still annoyed by this, not gonna lie. Wife. Why are you sleeping during the day? Stop playing dice. Ah, there you are. Keeper.
Good afternoon, sir.
What's new around here?
These days, there's mainly been talk about scuffles between the Kuttenberg miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper. How's life been treating you, innkeeper?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away at those hot furnaces all day long. They drink so much ale, I can hardly keep up with bringing it over.
So?
So, I can't really complain. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being full.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that.
I'll pay.
Forgive me.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay. Let's agree. How's this?
You won't... Thank.
What do you have for...
Do you have any books for sale? No, you don't. Oh, this is nice. Myself, yeah.
I'd like to do some...
Well, I suppose... You won't... Hi. I'm glad you found...
Show me your... Let's talk about...
We're near... Aye. Thank you, sir.
Curious about that one. And then I'm gonna check out this place. Sigmund's patrol camp. People will be angry at me if I go that. Not ideal, not ideal at all. Do we go there or do we go and take more quests over here? Around the city? I feel like I should do the things around first. Foremost. Yeah, fuck it. A horse. A horse is amazing. Where is it? Oh, there you are. Good horsey.
Quick! Quick! God!
You can if you want to, but why would you? That's the better question. Why would you?
God!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh.
Lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening. No, I mean the
That's mine.
Look, let's just. What will it be?
Show me your...
You have nothing that I would want. Oh, nah. Mutt is useful, especially in battles. He is definitely useful. It makes it a lot easier, especially if it's one-on-one, and, well, you don't want it to be one-on-one. Mutt is a good boy. That's all I'm gonna say. Mutt is a good boy.
Word about the...
Well, I suppose...
You
won't Aye. I was glad to be of help. Nobody wants to hear.
It's slowly becoming night. I'm gonna go that. Then I guess simply go back. B. Be or not to be.
Quick.
Are you angry? Oh, I noticed why. Wait, where am I going? My purpose in life?
Go!
Why are you angry?
Oh,
And what happened here? Oh, this doesn't look very nice.
oh. You're always welcome.
My reputation is spreading worldwide. Okay.
Good day to you.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. But I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice their fighting moves while I watch over them. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and show us what you're made of.
So I've heard. The innkeeper at the Devil's Den mentioned it.
Fuck me. You know everything, don't you? But yeah, I've battered my share of sluggers down at the Den, that's true. That was before the army showed up. You won't find me at the Devil's Den these days. Anyway, what about you? Want to take on the locals?
I'd be glad of a tussle with the local lads.
Right you are. When you're good and ready, come by my place.
You know, about that thunderstorm.
What now?
But Kona from Grund really needs the stone.
Yeah, I know. She came by. And I told her, as I've told everyone else, that I found the stone, so by rights, it's mine. Not just anyone can find a stone like that. Only a person it's destined for. It wouldn't be right to give it to someone else. That would be tempting fate, and nothing good would come of it.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone.
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and I'm doing you a favor. Because I want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful bruises.
I don't care about your talk. I command you to fight me for the Thunderstone as you used to. And if you refuse, I'll cause you a hell of a lot of trouble with the law.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Us Brutens have been farming here since the dawn of time, and we've never had any trouble with the authorities. Besides, we're free peasants, so there's not much they can do.
Don't worry, I'll find a way. If the local authorities won't listen, the church will.
Bacon, thank you for the 83 bits. And hope you're doing well, obviously. Doing good? Awesome. That's good to hear. Oh, when you're gonna play this?
Stop blathering. It's not helping you. Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me. Nice try. All right, have it your way. If there's one thing I really hate, it's arrogant, cocky outsiders who think they know it all. Prepare for a beating. I'll wait for you by the pen behind the barn. That's where me and the fellas train, and we're all training with you too. When you get there, put up what you're wagering against my stone, and then we'll fight. And no armor, that goes without saying. Better yet, strip down to your waist so nothing gets in the way.
Okay, we are gonna have a fist fight. Oh, did you play the first one? Bacon? Now the question is, where is... Nope. Okay, then never mind. First play the first one, because they are actually connected. That's my personal take. But yeah. That's how you play your Dark Souls. Got it, but not this game. Okay, this is what you're saying?
Careful.
Where are you going? You are slow. Laddie, you are slow. Can whoop your ass 10 times over by this time. Oh, never mind.
I'm ready for...
Always.
You've got the stone?
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it anyway. I'm looking forward to taking your coin instead. Have you got enough?
Here it is.
Trust, but back it up with proof, I always say. Well, we have everything we need. Let me just take off my coat and we'll get...
Come on, move, you snake! Floor with him! What for?
Useless.
With one hand behind her back. You call yourself a fighter?
Victory awaits!
My sister could beat both of you. With one hand behind her back. Show him what for!
You fight like a little girl. Knock his teeth
Knock
out.
his teeth out! My sister could beat both of you with one hand behind her back.
Fuck me. You're quite the fighter. You surprised me, I grant you, though I hate to admit it. You've earned my admiration, fighter.
I need the stone.
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back, and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that, because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a Thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a Thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine.
But I won.
It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told...
Bollocks to that. If you want anything more from...
If you don't cough up, everyone far and wide will hear what a lying bastard you are and how you tried to fuck me over.
If you think you can talk shit to Tomlin Brutans, think again.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that, but sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard the Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Gutenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
Okay. Where the hell is it now? Oh, you're kidding me. All the way up that. Talk about annoyance. There's blacksmith here as well. I need a tavern, a place to sleep. Butchered. Sigmund's camp. No. That's what I need to do in real life. And I will do it. But not in this game. It's the time. I still have time. That's Sigmund's camp. Patrol camp. I can't go there. If I go there, quite possibly I'm gonna be screwed over. So I'm gonna go there. How do we get that? 3 pebbles. Pebble. Okay. You talked me into it, like. Happy. There's a quest? What?
tell me more about...
Ask away.
Can I get involved?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood. And maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet. But I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strong. After he has a steady hand. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just...
Okay.
calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short. It was good to see you, my friend.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it?
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Oh.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley, so they'll leave me alone.
Sometimes it's best to explain things with your fists.
Only it's always me who gets the explanation.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money?
That sounds good.
Get ready then.
Oh. Damn, you're a lot better than the freaking champ. One hit?
Well, I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Am I transparent or what?
You look like a merry...
I'm a sim...
That's it. You look like a...
I'm a sim...
That's it.
I swear.
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get...
If you say so.
Thanks very much.
Come on, move you both of you with one hand. Give it all you got.
Knock his teeth out!
Who's to place a hit on you flopping around like that?
Come on, move, you snail!
Fuck you! Gosh.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
Well, you feel up to it?
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
I'll find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
Sure. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it.
Come on!
Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. Should I call you a priest? Or your mom? Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way.
I would say better simply don't make fun of people.
Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad. Farewell, sir.
Do you need something of...
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right.
And with that, it's freaking evening. That I did not want.
I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
And that's how I got...
You said you...
Well...
You take care of dogs and horses here, right?
Aye, they're my favourite. They're kind, they don't hurt you or curse you when you mess something up, and when you're sad, they look at you with those big eyes of theirs. They don't even need to say anything, yet you feel better right away.
You see? I'm sure you know a few tricks.
Sorry, I can't right now.
Well, just saying, but my horse riding is 27 and my hound is max. So don't know how useful it will be, but okay. No. There was another thing I could have gotten that. Oh well. Riding at night is kinda dangerous, but shit happens. I'll be back in a bit. Gonna make another tea. Okay. No snacks for cat though, but at least my second tea. Honestly, I feel like the smithing is one of the best. How do you call it? Oh, ice and mod thing.
God! God! Go!
Hanging man. Do we check him out?
Whoa! Whoa!
Nah. Okay. Some other time.
Go!
Yeah, the reason why I'm not using festival is because you can get ambushed. And in a way, fuck. In a way, you can't really.
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sejezek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry. But this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Unfortunately not. Turn out your purse so we can get this over with.
Touch me, and I'll break your legs, you old...
Calm yourself!
Go Shock. Thank you for the aid. Appreciate it. Even if you should be sleeping how many hours ago? And looks like you got the gifted sub as well. Nice. When was that? I don't know, it was about 18 hours stream. Yeah, and now it's flicking sun outside when you should have been sleeping how many hours ago? Huh? Huh?
Believe me, this hurts me as much as it does you.
I sincerely doubt it. What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
Your money or your life? That usually does the trick.
But I don't want to take your life. I just want money.
Can't you find some fucking other way to earn coin?
Okay. Sleep well, Shellshock. And Gummy? Quite possibly, thank you for popping by from... No. Where did you come from? Now that I think about it. On Valentine's Day. Oh. But okay, Shellshock. Oh, he did. Or she. I don't know. Well, I appreciate it. Who knows when will be the next time I will be able to raid you. Because our times are unique. But again, get some rest. Come on, after this 18 hours, you need it. my timer will be going for the additional 43 minutes, but I think I'm gonna play for the additional hour maximum too.
You said you're a knight, right? So go and serve some lord.
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
No matter. I have time enough.
I made my living through honourable service. Most recently as a mercenary in King Sigismund's service.
Okay, take care.
How could you fight for Sigismund? After all that foreign dog did here?
Petsunia non olet, my friend. You know the saying, money doesn't stink. At least up to a certain point. Our unit was tasked with requisition supplies in Betschwar. That's a village not far from here. Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies. So we were to reweigh and recount everything. And he was right. They were slipping sand into the flour sacks. And they were playing dumb about it. Zavish lost it. And the requisitioning turned into plundering.
Thank you.
I get that soldiers have to eat too, but that's disgusting.
You're absolutely right. Besides, if they gave us as much as they were ordered to, they'd barely survive. I went to Zavish to stop it. What's chivalrous about plundering and killing innocents? In the end, I challenged him to a duel. We wagered our honor, our armor, and our horses.
And you lost it all?
And with it, my place in the army.
Why did you wager everything in the first place? Is it some kind of knightly tradition?
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you really will defend your point of view at all costs.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
Okay. We'll see. Okay, did I run out of quest spots? Not yet. But soon. Okay, Sigismund army. Oh, it's over that. Well, that's gonna end badly. Oh, like legit, that's gonna end badly. Plus... Tsukimi... Mossa. Oh, no. First person I need to shout out is Bears. After that... I can think about somebody else. Sorry, Jose. You can call me Tsuki or Mosa, if it's easier. Well, calling somebody by their full nickname is kind of a pain. At least it is for me, and those are bandits.
Oh, God.
Yo, guys. We have wait a bit. Did I? How am I missing those shots?
You're a dead man!
Yo, dude. Dude.
Huh? Like that, eh?
Okay, these bandits are a bit...
Useless. Go fuck yourself. I've been waiting for you. Let's see what you're made of, you bastard! I'm just getting started. Now you're finished.
Okay, these guys are actually...
That hit home.
Damn, this... Damn! I did not expect that kind of... fuckery. Talk about getting owned.
Go.
That's all I can say about that.
Quick! Go!
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, Christ! Shit! Now you're in trouble. Don't dare bleed to death before I got you! It's a wonder you're still standing. Now you're in trouble. Right on the noggin!
How do you use consumables?
Yeah. Smash your face!
Nah. This is surprising, not gonna lie. Getting owned like this feels a bit embarrassing. Legit feels a bit embarrassing. Getting owned like this.
Quick! Ja!
Like, I wanted to just level up a bit. What do I get in return? Getting owned. Damn, that hurt.
Go! Ja! Quick! Quick! Ja!
Whoa, whoa.
Let's see what you're made of, you bastard.
What? What the?
What's wrong? Don't that red? Just you wait.
Why couldn't I block it? I am super confused by this. I'm legit surprised.
Go.
Ka!
Quick. Go.
Because those are two Sigismund guys, or what's going on?
Oh,
Oh, it's a different event now.
Where did I put that sausage? Goodbye. Fortune is on my side. Holy shit. That was a close one. Thank you. I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you. Jesus Christ.
it was nothing, really. The main thing is you're...
Nothing? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, take it. It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
I'm legit surprised and annoyed at the same time.
Ka! Ka!
Quick!
God!
Go! Quick!
God!
Whoa! Whoa!
What was that sound? Did you get lost in the dark?
O angel of Christ, holy God.
Good day to you.
Greetings. Did you get lost in the dark?
I don't get it. Like, isn't that the tavern? I'm super confused again. Oh, that's not the tavern. Oh, right. That's the tavern. Oh, wait, what? But that's the tavern. Lol. I'm so confused. This is supposed to be a tavern. You're telling me I can't. Like, no, I can't. That's kind of BS, but okay.
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
Can I spend the night?
I don't know. This isn't an inn.
I'll pay you.
But
that's enough for me. Let's agree. How's this?
More. Thanks.
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight?
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs.
And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here, and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you. But don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
Thanks. That'll be all.
See you soon, my friend.
Lustig.
What do you have for sale?
Looks like only something for me to sell.
Nothing. To your liking, sir. Was möchtest du?
What do you have for... I'd like to discuss... Is this in?
That sounds. Aye. Danke.
We're now open. I could smell them from across the street.
How many? I wish you were...
Show me your...
What can you do, sir?
Shout out Mocha. I don't know why. The moment I say mocha, the first thing that comes to mind is a drink. Where am I going? What is my purpose in life? Well, I'm not much of a coffee person, but I do know the drink.
You're always welcome here.
Greetings. Greetings.
Really, not this place as well.
Careful. God bless.
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it. I'll have a look at the wares.
Night sword. Doesn't look like anything useful. Yep. Never mind. This is actually better. Hmm.
Word about the... How's this?
More. Finally! I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh, that black. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Been looking for... Well, that's a bit much. But I appreciate it. And let me, if not mistaken, I need to edit my top 30 as well. Donations, gifted subs. Nah. Well, I appreciate it. Come on. Even if you would not, well, give now 5 gifted subs, that doesn't matter. The fact that you are still sticking around with me is awesome. So, thumbs up for that. I appreciate it a lot more than you realize.
Whistler. How can I...
I'll have a look.
Hmm. No, this thing, that like the moment I hit 4,000 followers, I will start removing any bot that I have on my follower list. There is a bot that will allow you to see how many bots do you have in your follower list, and I by default will remove them. Oh, that's what I do. Hey, don't tell me because I didn't repair it. No. Only repaired. I just now wasted a lot of money. Oh well, shit happens. Hmm. Oh yeah, obviously I'm not gonna. I'm one. I will check out like if there's a bot warning, and two, well, I will know if they are someone who has popped by before or not. I just don't want inflated numbers. That's about it. Plus 4 is my lucky number, so I'm gonna stick with it.
Let's talk about the...
I really doubt that you like
How's that? You
inflated
really want-
numbers as well. Reflect?
Fine. I was glad to be of help.
Like, I know you long enough to at least know that.
What'll it be?
Show me your...
You have 200 something. Okay, take care, Reflect. And again, thank you.
I'd like to do...
Well...
Do we have a...
Less.
Bit too much.
Aye. Thank you, sir.
Oh, my back. Good morning.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Well, why don't you ask the blacksmith? It's his job, after all.
It's not so simple. The horseshoes are for the soldiers camped on the hill, and my Marosh, well, he sees them as traitors who are conspiring with foreign scum.
I see. You don't agree?
Young fella, if I was choosy about who I sell things to, I wouldn't have a groschen to my name. These are troubled times, and my husband doesn't understand that pride won't fill your stomach.
You're very welcome.
Well, making horseshoes is no great art. Can't your apprentice do it?
Our Pascal, my old man's forbidden it. Whenever a soldier comes here to the forge, Maroche sends Pascal packing. He messed up once. If he broke the rules again, he'd probably have to find another trade.
Oh, great.
It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Oh, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. Farewell, sir.
You. Why won't he talk? Welcome back, Lifeline.
I apologize. Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Talk. Dude.
What's going on around here?
I haven't heard about, and you won't. Take care.
Weird. Again, it says that there's quest there, but there isn't. And so, that like in general, how are you feeling?
What a day.
Mocha. Have you heard of a drink called mocha? Oh, now I can talk.
I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
The innkeeper sent me. He said I could fight too. I'm Henry.
Aha. Well, that's another story. I'm Venza. I'll fight with you first.
Should we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things?
That's
Now that's...
Have you heard of a drink called mocha?
Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. But Pascal will straighten you out. You deserve this, though. All right?
You know?
Pascal? I'm doing good. Waiting for the world to come out so I can start streaming that. I'm not spending money on it. But early access when it comes from the Game Pass. Yep, same here. Game Pass for the win. You're curious? It's coffee kind of drink. It has the coffee taste. Like Harry would explain better because the last time I drank it was like freaking 15 years ago or more.
Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to bet.
Here it is.
Yeah, but...
Thanks.
But how you say it is mocha.
Well, I can see I'm better off use at the forge.
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go. I hope it comes in handy.
What does the innkeeper say about these fights of yours?
Not much. Why do you ask?
He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You
no.
beat the wrong bloke just once, and that's it.
What do you know about it?
I once
It's not
fought with
hot
a
chocolate
nobleman.
with coffee.
No bloody way.
And how did you enjoy the pillory? Did they give you a proper whipping?
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can...
Wait, I just... Ah.
Post that.
Should we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet?
I agree.
I'll take it. Didn't see that. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you.
Wanker!
Useless! Come and get it. Good fight. Where'd you learn that?
I learn from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye, I get you. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
Why are you always in fights? Oops, it happens. Not my fault. Kinda.
Good day.
How can I help you?
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other, just for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own two eyes someday.
I'll have a look at...
Word about the... What would you say to...
That sounds... very well. I was glad to be of help.
Okay, what's left? For this place, I have only one more thing to do. Yeah, this doesn't work, I don't know why. Wait, let's try gambling once. Nobody's yet. I wanted to gamble! Something that I don't do in real life. Okay, no, I don't even do that in games. Because my luck is not that great. 100% honest. I forgot. Books. Iron. need 1 iron. 4 scrap metal.
I'm glad you found...
Well, I'm about halfway done. It's already cooled down.
That's not what I wanted.
And that's that.
This is gonna take a while yet. And that's it.
You can finish it in one go, if you really want.
Here are those.
These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. God bless you, sir.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
Oregano, parsley leaves, and... But those are the herbs midwives collect. In such quantity, these herbs would do more harm than good.
My respect.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
I found these herbs. They were on the ground next to the bloodstains.
At first glance, they don't look anything special, but I'm no herb expert. Try and ask some herbalist.
I know these herbs. Pennyroyal, oregano, and parsley. Does that ring any bells for you?
No.
Midwives make a decoction out of them. They call it, an abortive.
Christ! Victoria was... with child.
It seems that way. And I reckon she wasn't happy about it. Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl, although...
Can you think of any...
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
Did the Cumans attack Miscavige? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something happen? Were you robbed there?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of scum from the area gather there. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnik of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
Too late. Way too late.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
I hear you were quite fond of her.
Who told you that, eh?
But she sent you packing. In front of half the village.
Birds have been twittering, have they? Her husband wasn't the only one taken by the Black Death. I lost my wife, too. So I thought to myself, enough time has passed, and two can live better than one. I tried. She wasn't interested. End of story. I've no idea what she's up to now, and I don't care.
Does she have friends here? Who does she talk with in the village?
Mainly with Martha, the blacksmith's wife. But all she did was use Victoria to do her dirty work.
Well, I've spoken to Martha, and it seems she's genuinely worried about Victoria.
Worried about her? Why?
Victoria's missing. And there's a puddle of blood at her house.
I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers she hangs around with. What's that got to do with me?
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? And that you were jealous as hell? An old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the hell do you think you are? You'd better take that back while you still have teeth.
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh? You waited for her, and...
Enough! You've been asking for a beating, so here it comes! Now you're gonna get it! Ah! Enough! I give up!
So, had enough already?
Yeah. And I really don't know anything about Victoria. Maybe she just decided village life wasn't for her, so she took off with her soldier.
What soldier? You telling me this now?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a rendezvous with some fella from the camp. But I really don't know anything else.
All right. I'll ask in the camp then.
Why are you not sleeping, Joshua? And okay, will do. Hope that I'm... Well, when I finish up, and looks like it's gonna be soon. I need to go up that. I don't get it. Why doesn't this guy give me a quest?
How can I help?
Where can I spend...
Behind...
What's...
I haven't, and...
I'll have...
Anyone else? No washing. Nah, this is not it.
Now shuffle, pick a card, get your fat ass up, and start sweating.
Okay, if I need to do 2 things, I guess I can do it now. What do I need to do? 8 squats. Let's pull up. I've done this.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day,
Do not
he
agree
rose
with
again.
that statement, but okay.
He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
This horse must have cost.
Quick!
What do you mean, too long?
Go!
God, quick! Go!
There's some kind of camp over there.
God! Quick!
Whoa!
Enemies? Nope. What pussy? What merchant? Anything else? You have something against smithing?
Whoa!
Are you kidding me?
Shut up!
Fucking hell! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
I'm all yours! Show your stuff!
I've been waiting for you.
Come on then!
Show your stuff.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
I'll sort you out nicely.
Okay, this guy appeared out of nowhere.
Oh. No!
You. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Burn in hell!
Useless.
What was he trying to do that? Now that's the thing, because my polearm skill is basically non-leveled at all. That's why.
Take that, you shit!
Okay.
Show
That's how
your
you
stuff.
want to do it. Did he just... Wait, what? I think I shouldn't be doing this. If I'm being honest, I shouldn't be doing this. This is not a smart idea.
Christ, so much blood.
Oh my god, you're kidding
What
me all
happened
the
here?
way here.
I have to tell Martha.
Oh, you're shitting me. Okay, at least now I can just skip almost all of the conversations. Mommy. Nothing. Got it. But yeah. The reason why it's long is because I just want to level up stuff. I don't have to, but I want to.
Greetings.
I brought
What?
the house.
Jesus.
It might.
No, although
Can you?
some.
Why?
Well, not once. But what's
Who did?
main? So
Who's?
things are natural.
Who's this?
I won't.
But I'm not.
Fine. Last, so he's a.
Huh?
Well, that's so he's always not a.
Don't worry. I found.
Try and. No.
Mid. It seemed. Is there any?
I've all. Christ.
Did the key? How'd you?
As Sig.
Do you up?
No, but
If you have.
thanks. But first,
What do you?
why do you?
Does that?
It's naive.
Really?
Take.
Okay. Oh, this time I ain't gonna fight that farm hand. Okay, farmman, not farm hand. Damn it, how do I do this then? Wait. Where is he? Yo, Farmer. I have business with you.
Always welcome here, noble sir.
You're cute.
Ah,
I'm looking for...
Why?
Victoria.
A pity.
Would you happen to know?
Huh, she was...
You can...
What? Ah! And...
Let's see.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
I need to go to the Sigismund.
Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Quick!
Now this is something I need to remember for tomorrow.
Oh,
Up on me. Just want to know what's going on in here. See, there is... Well... almost nothing here.
Go! Go!
So Matthew will attack me by default, I think.
Go!
Until you get his quest or something.
Go! Quick!
Whoa!
Why exactly?
I surrender.
You know,
Show your stuff.
Enough.
Just fight.
I give up.
No mercy for me. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, but how do I tell him that?
quick!
I think I bugged the quest, possibly.
Go!
Because I put that in the way instead of fighting.
Go! Quick!
I'm confused.
God!
Whoa, whoa.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
Welcome, sir.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
It was good to see you.
Hail Mary, and Mary. You there, lad! Aren't you here for the requisitioning?
What about it?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't
Yes.
worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
What is the sign?
I don't need to hear any more. Hold on a moment.
What kind of... You have 3 days. Then we're leaving without you. You don't want a hungry army on your hands. The men turn into brutes who'll do whatever they can to get their hands on food. They'll kill, steal, and all because of a mutt like you who had something else to do.
No, don't worry.
What's this? Well, like I said, quite possibly something is chasing me, but I don't understand what, who, when, why.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it.
Yeah,
I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described.
Enjoy,
exactly
Phil.
like you.
Enjoy.
Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
my name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you're an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there, to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, It would never happen that we allow foreigners into our minds. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
It's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea, then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors? Out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa. But the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him. So I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Bit of blood.
Hey! You're not allowed here.
I saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a tournament?
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament. Rather, mindless hacking. Not even a Chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage and also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
What did you mean by mindless hacking? It's a tourney, isn't it?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Furecia.
What does that mean? Furecia?
Furecia, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with a spear and a sword. And of course, excel in archery. And above all, he must not be a coward, but on the contrary, an honorable man.
Furecia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdoms. Also in the name of Allah.
What's that Chogan, then?
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. Two teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
Okay.
Why did you leave your country?
That is a very personal question. And we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now.
I can't stand any more of this.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that...
Well, I suppose it will be all right if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go. So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, a tub of water. Nothing out of the ordinary. Come on. Let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any
Maybe
case.
both.
Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones.
A camp like this is a waste of your abilities. An uneducated orderly could take care of the handful of sick people here.
And you would like to take over from me? Hmm? I could find another job. Though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane.
Well,
I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav of Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the humans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend? Archery does not mean much to you, does it? No conversation, perhaps.
Covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemius. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their head.
And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening a road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Well, there's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
Why? Are you afraid that I will steal her from you?
No, it's not that, but... Well, I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like her.
I am sure she does. You will see. That is the way of the world. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in pairs and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I sometimes think I ought to settle down.
Do it. It is definitely a nicer life than in such a camp as this. Imagine, a roof over your head instead of a leaking tent, food cooked with love instead of a gruel cooked on a campfire. And at night, by the way, your chosen one, is she pretty?
To hell with beauty. She's kind, and she likes me. That's the main thing.
Ah. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries.
Easy,
from Germany,
I surrender.
Poland, Hungary.
A drawn weapon is a clear... You'd better think very...
You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry...
Please, this is all...
More than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada.
Oh, that would
so
be,
much
yeah.
fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
Careful. In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread. But maybe you will see the world one day and find out that there are more flavors than just salt and honey. But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
Okay. Well, I guess on this note, I am gonna end today's stream. The timer was 0 quite a while ago, and I should get some food. Tomorrow, I'm gonna do everything in this camp, and some more side missions. Well, we'll see. Regardless, till tomorrow.